I think we're good. I think we're all systems go. Oh God, that was scary. Um, so, um, oh my gosh, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, I am currently also streaming on, hey, Black Tsunaki, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for showing up. Let me give you, hold on, let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. That's to make it, man. There you go. Gave you a shout out. Yeah, sit back and chill, because we're about to go on another, I'm pretty good, actually. I'm doing pretty good. Woo! I'm actually glad you're here. Yeah, yeah, we're about to like go another like tale of what the heck is happening at this. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? There's one more thing I forgot to do. I forgot to blast myself on threads. Yeah, there we go. I know I forgot something. Yeah, there we go. Now we're good. Now I don't have to do it anymore. Okay, good. Yeah, thanks for coming to the stream. Sit back, talk. We can talk about anything. I saw you were playing Naruto earlier. I wasn't sure. I was thinking about picking up the Naruto game, but I wasn't sure if it was one of those communities where like, you know, there's a lot of fans, but like if it was like Dead or Not or something. So I didn't pick it up for myself, and I wasn't sure like which version of Naruto, because there's so many Naruto games. It is, yeah, it is. I bet it is pretty good. I bet it is pretty good. I just wasn't sure that like people were still playing it, right? Because I tried to, like the other day I was trying, like a couple of months ago I was trying. Who did that? Yeah, a couple of shoot, now that I messed up my trail of thought. I tried out Grand Blue Fantasy and nobody was playing it, and so I didn't want to like fall into another fighting game community where like nobody was playing it, so like I can't like try out my chops, you know, and like practice or just like just brawl, just like a casual brawl, you know. But yeah, all right, so here we go.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Okay, so my triggers are going up, but I don't know what's setting them off. It's not showing on the screen. I gotta investigate that later. That's gonna mess with me for a while. My body's going up. Something can set it off. Anyways, unless, hold on. Oh, no, that's not right. Okay, so here we are. Places to check. Okay, here we go. The headmaster's room, the biolab, Monokuma's door, Dana Center. Oh shoot. The music's a jam, right? Sorry about the dog. He's a bit, somebody went outside and he's barking at them. He'll calm down a bit. Oh, man. Oh, he calms down. The second floor of the dormitory. Second floor of the dorm. Oh, right. The new area that opened up. Okay. Ah, yes. You found the V3 emojis. I put that up those a while back. I actually really like this emoji. I was hoping somebody was going to use them eventually. Yeah, but they're there. They're there in all their glory. The gate's open. We finally check on the second dorms. How long is he gonna bark? It's really messing with my stream. I did not think. Usually he doesn't do this, but today he just chose violence, didn't he? Okay, we're good. If I only 6 seconds below the dorms, which means I have to do it. Oh shit, what the fuck? It looks like some ancient ruins. Yeah, it does, kind of. Oh no, more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up or something. Oh, I have an actual map. Okay. Did I go to the end of the hallway? No, that's the girls and boys room. This is not a door I can go through. But this is a room I can go through. What? Is somebody sleeping in? Oh shit! This place looks like a disaster zone. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Yeah. No, seriously. Damn. What the heck happened to that wall? Open the door just a crack. Go inside immediately closed again. It wasn't even hidden in the bathroom. Just like a big old pile of rubble. Is there nothing to get from this room? Oh shoot. See the area? Yeah, it's completely demolished, dude. I don't know what happened here? Wait, is this a room I can actually go into? What the heck? It has a giraffe on the door. A very curious, weird looking giraffe. This room is filled with lockers. Must have been the whole academy who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. But what the heck happened here? What the heck? Are these like the metal bars that go on the metal plate mounted on the locker? We don't want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Why would they put metal plate on the lockers? Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. No, I wouldn't try either. It's like completely fucking destroyed. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Is it the same locker? No, it's at the same locker. There's like one locker here though. There we go. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. It must be how you get the locker open. After all, pretty similar to the card readers from the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. You have to use the e-book handbook to open these up. So does that mean, does my e-book hand reader open it up? Yeah. I think my handbook is granted across this card reader. And then, no luck. Maybe only the locker owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. That's not true. That's not true at all, actually. Hold up. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. Card reader, yeah. After all, it's pretty similar to card readers. And like, yeah, we already said that. Yep, so that means. No way I can get it open. Why are metal plates on the locker doors? That's kind of weird. Not sure if it was a good idea to leave that room, but I want to get so downstairs there's like a mailbox full of the book handbooks that are people who died while being in this place. So I think I'm gonna go downstairs and grab those because I think that would be a great idea, and then try to see if I can scan if the game will let me. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
The headmaster's. Whoa, where'd you come from? Kyoko.
Indeed.
Been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? What's going on? Is this wine? A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. Hey Kyoko, you want some wine? You and me drink some wine together. What do you say? There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Yeah.
It would seem.
Whoever used it last. It looks like they're very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left over. Maybe able to get some info on the ultimate despair, like
However,
its porn search history. No, I'm kidding. There's so much else though. Nothing we don't really know.
in other words,
Ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. A group responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. It's a group that the worst sorts of people who are driving force. Whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete key failure. What? But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands
Correct.
on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Yeah, I agree. So the ultimate despair is not one person, but a group of people. We can also get revealing their interests, like what kind of anime did they watch? Letter chair? I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must be the headmasters. What kind of games did they play? What are they into? There's a strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake or the construction defect or something. There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can see it's a breeze coming out. A breeze?
indeed.
It's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Space, does that mean? You mean like a hidden room? Like, yeah, well, like there was a hidden room in the bathroom, so I wouldn't be surprised there's a hidden room there. Do you know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes, so easy. I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. It's all a program on the computer that I think controls it. It's the right password, the door should open right
However,
up. But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All I know is probably made up of letters and numbers. You can't really go from there. You're right, it's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
Look through all this paperwork, all the files on PC, everything I could think of. Learn more about him than I had any desire to. Ooh, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
Whoever think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. Well, at least she did her job. I like a girl that does her job. I like anybody that does their job. There's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's why, hey, it's me, Das. YouTube job isn't working. YouTube job isn't working? Hold on, give me a second. Let me take a look. I think, because earlier I had to restart and okay. Alright. I think I just fixed it. Yeah, I just fixed it because I had to restart because I screwed something up. But now, like, it should be working now. So, thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Oh, so that was you earlier. Welcome to the stream, Dust. I was wondering who that was. Welcome back. Yeah, the hidden room she couldn't get into, and that's what we meant by the regret. Yeah, I was like, those sounds like growing out, but I don't know what that is. I think we can assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. Maybe for her, there's more to it. There's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. Kyoko can't figure out. There's no way do I stand a chance. No way, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. The way she talked about her dad, the idea that that he would use her name as a password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. She's a bit upset. Uh-oh. You want to try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Jesus. Okay, Kyoko. Chill. We're in this together, Kyoko. We're in this together. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's in it might just hurt Kyoko even more. Do it.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay? In that case, here goes nothing. Kyoko. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me type in the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense. Slightly trembly as I finish typing it in. What? I think that did it. That did it? Kyoko, it worked. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm sorry. Your daddy had you on his mind more than you would like to know.
Why?
Why exactly? Kyoko. Looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room and she looked grim. Family tension, Kyoko. Sorry. Kyoko, hey Kyoko. Might as well not even have been in the room, right? Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. Present. Wrapped in covenant with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Oh Jesus. What is going on? This could be a trap. I feel like it's a trap. Better check out the suspicious present before I do anything. Oh really? Okay. So you're just gonna force me to confront the elephant in the room, huh? There's a red colored box here. It seems totally out of place in there. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Yeah, it's true.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? Do you think it's dangerous? No, it's not dangerous, but surprising probably. Huh?
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway.
Just don't scream at anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and I took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole hesitant glance inside and... What? Oh shit, he screamed. Those sisters were supposed to know use. I let out a trembling cry. What? Oh shit! What was in the box? It was bones? Human bone? Who would... It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? What was in the box? It was wrapped up in enough, so I never really guessed what was inside. Human bones. How do you know? What you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there, human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. What? That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. No, her father's body. Her father's bones. What about him?
Correct.
You found in the box. Those bones, that body, that's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? Is this Kyoko's dad? Same man she's been searching for? That's kind of fucked up. Who would do something like that? Hold, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. That same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I told you already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take in a single step in Host Peak Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students. Also, Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school. The only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were 16. Oh, I see. When you put those ideas together, that doesn't make much to assume. Yeah.
In other words...
It's most likely my father was also in the school, but he was also dead. My assumption anyways. As Kyoko explained to her analysis, she was completely calm. Or not, she wasn't calm. Only trying to seem calm. She said, It was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell
I
no, man. What the
At some point, she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. The last thing that you saw of your father was his bones in a box. I know Kyoko said that she wanted to see her father. She could cut off all ties. Well, but was that all there was to it? Gave up some of that pride. I went to enter Hope's Peak to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigi detective would never do. Fuck, bro. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Dude, the in-room present has been added to choose book section of your handbook. Fuck, bro. Well, kind of fucked up way to meet your father. This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying, right? I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet, here's your past. Here it is, and now I find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Murder the person who did this? No, I'm kidding. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster I had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her, right?
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. The whole reason I came here, and now he's abandoned me again. This time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Well, shit. This Fallen Camden seems like the kind of place you find a clue. I should take a closer look, but I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
It's fine, check whatever you want. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Are you sure? Okay, then. I went through each jar one by one, starting from the top. All I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
Yeah, I know. I just realized that was for Kyoko. Yeah, you're right. It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited his family business, our legacy, and said he left it all behind.
Now, if...
He couldn't even handle a job like this. He would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and that made him desperate. Fucking... Oh. Bro. The headmaster's desk. Probably hiding some kind of clue, but I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to take a look around as much as you like. Okay, are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of the investigation, so I don't. Okay, then, if you don't mind. Yeah, let's do it. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. On the last drawer... Oh! Oh shit. It's an ebook. And it's labeled, in case of emergency. Oh, I might just need this for the lockers. I found some kind of emergency handbook, and it had a headmaster's desk.
In other words...
Handbook with no limitations, given the school's ultimate authority, headmaster. I think that's what it is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Oh, but Kyoko. I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. No, I'll take it. No, I know exactly. Is it really okay? Yeah.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you a favor? What's up? Favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I don't know about that. I know it's only inconvenient to you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? What? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry. I'm fine. I need to calm down a little.
Just a
I need
second.
to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about your relationship you had with your dad. Oh, you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But painted picture motivated him. Maybe you hope to see me again someday. Is that what you were gonna say? So it's just a theory. And then this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. This picture doesn't change the facts of what happened or what I went through. The problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry. So I got myself under control. I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please just give me some time to myself. Yeah, she kind of needs that. See you later. Yeah, she kind of needs that. She kind of needs that. Is she really okay? Yeah, I'd be fucking good. I think she's like got mixed feelings about the whole thing. Kyoko must have been a complete shock to her. Yeah, it was a shock to me. Not only the password, but the bones, the picture. If I don't know what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The actual headmaster. The only one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you. Hope's Peak's headmaster. But the same person may very well be a mastermind who planned all this out. According to the file, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It's possible, even likely, somewhere in the school right now. It was alter ego. We were wrong about that. Headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is someone completely different. Yeah. Very polar approach, but I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game, yes, it's one of the 16 students. The only possible since the killing game began are those 16 students. 15 of us met in the mail, added Makoro in the mix, and you get 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Makuro, even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still alive, left alive, are me, by Kura, Hiro, Toko, and Hina. It feels like it could be Bakuya and Toko and Kyoko. That's true. But would she kill her own father? I don't know about that. Only 6 people are still alive. There's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. Please believe there has to be some other way. There has to be. The facts might tell us something different. I mean, those are a lot of assumptions to make, but hopefully if we follow the facts, we can be able to ascertain the truth. That's what happens every trial. We almost assumed, based on like the facts that we followed, we almost assumed that Hina killed Sakura, but that's not what that happened. It was Sakura that killed herself. To help the group, I wonder if I can open this locker. Yeah. Must be how you get in the locker. After all, it's pretty similar to the card reader, and you have to use it. Does that mean, well, let's give it a try. I take out my hand around, I got you around there. And then, no luck. Maybe a locker, which means none of us can do it. Wait, but what about the emergency handbook? The headmaster's hidden room. Exactly, let's give it one try. Whoop. Yeah, do it now. Run across the card reader and... Right, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. Locker's totally disorganized. Whoever belongs to that probably has organizational problems in every part of their life. This looks like a globe. This is a crystal ball. Crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he would ever use this locker. It's just not possible. He's talking about Hero, I bet. He's talking about Hero. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? Just a coincidence, right? Right. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. No, not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. For a moment I looked inside the notebook. Any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebooks were written Yashihiro Hagakure. Is this R? Yasuhiro? The notebook also contains a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we're all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Locker room. Locker notebook has been added to the book section of your handbook. I think that's everything. But this is his locker? Yeah. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Oh, really? Nothing? Yeah, those are busted. Took emergency handbook and ran across the card reader and locker was open to see what we got inside. This is practically empty. Except what's in here? Just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure who it is. There's something written on the inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. Like, looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the notebook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written in there, the words I heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Oh shit. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plans. Here's what he said. The point was to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world. It's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. This is our only hope we have, and I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfless decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But this belongs to Kyoko. What was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Right. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does it all mean? Quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. But someone looking for something else. Something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind. It just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. What? What? What is this? What does this all mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? The fuck? Huh. Huh. The more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they have to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are these things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A book that seems like it belongs to Hiro. A pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. If I want to find out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. I agree. Click more facts. I took the emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader and... Let's see what's inside. Nope, don't see anything that could be a clue. God damn it. No. Click the emergency, ran it across the card reader and... Yeah, let's see what's inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. No. More facts, please. More facts. Took the emergency handbook, we're gonna... Okay. Facts? God damn it. Fuck. Can't imagine anyone to get this locker room about trying. You better try. Try it again. It looks like a perfectly good locker. No, it doesn't, actually. I see the slam. Is that it? Is that it? No. Kyoko me. No, I'm kidding. Maybe I'm not. She's still in there. Kyoko, there's a lot of stuff I want to talk to her about, but better give her some time. God damn it. So I can go in here. Okay, good. Nothing important. God damn it. This is the girls' bathroom. Even a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. God damn it. You're in an investigation. No one's gonna use the bathroom here. Taboos, man. They even get in the way of collecting facts. Open the door just correctly. Yeah, there was nothing in there. Okay. Yeah, there's something. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's get out of here. That's interesting. Okay, so... Hold on. Just bullets. This is to check. Okay, so there's the headmaster room, there's a data center. Okay, we're on the second floor of the dormitory area. So the Monokuma data center in the headmaster's room might be the next best place to look. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, okay. Yeah. Probably gonna do what am I saying probably? I'm definitely gonna do a list of songs that I like the most from this game. The whole soundtrack is on Spotify. I already looked it up. The one thing I haven't done is like add them to the playlist of songs that usually plays like before the stream begins. I wasn't sure when I was gonna start doing that, but I was gonna do it soon. I felt like I should have done it already, but I wasn't sure to do it. It doesn't really matter when I do it, as long as I do it. As long as I do it. I'm just going there. That's the right one. I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't know when I was the right one. Oh yeah. I wish they had an elevator. How many floors are there? Well, I'm trying to get someplace. I'm not trying to do a workout. I'm trying to get to a place. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here's the Monokuma. I just passed the headmaster's office, didn't I? And I was thinking about stairs more than actually like, oh, Hina, what's up?
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here to look around? Yes, I am. Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
I figured if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But...
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Why? Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it. God damn it, Hina. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she's okay with me getting blown up. Yeah, she is. She actually might have. Hey, she might be the mastermind. Okay, so I guess I will open it. Oh, wait. Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Right. You know, raced over to the nearby basket underneath it. That's hilarious. Okay, go ahead. Alright, time to blow up. Everything will be okay, right? Yeah, out goes nothing. Throw my weight into it with the door open much easier than I expected. And I died. What? What? This looks like the interface for a spaceship or a video game. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
Huh?
This place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I went further than that. There's a hatch underneath the door. Let's check the screen first. The HUD. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though. It looks like some kind of military installation or something. Literally like a cockpit. Looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi would probably freak out if he saw it. Yeah, cockpit. To the Monokuma room had a control panel. Looks like some kind of cockpit. Literally, that could mean.
Okay.
All right, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Oh God, don't do that. He can't just or whatever something like this. Yeah, he might like blow up the school, but it was too late. It was really jabbed away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. What did you push? I'm totally not sure, but I think it was that one, the button that says data center. Data center. I took a good look at the control panel and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with a name of the room next to it. I don't know what he did. Just like Kina said, there was one labeled data center. Oh God. That's the one that she pushed. But the data center, that's right, next door. Everyone was just in. A strange noise came. I'll probably be able to check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now. So I'll just cheer you on from over there. Right. As I get blown up, right? Did I just hear what I think I heard? Monokuma. Is that Monokuma? It's literally Monokuma. Hey. God. Oh, give me all your donuts. What the fuck? Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? This some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
I guess what I found, a self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it. Yeah, because I'm right in front of it. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyways, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Wait. Anyways, I guess I settled it. Wait, so that room is where they deployed Monokumas and everything? So the mastermind was sitting in that room when we were in it earlier, talking to us through the goddamn Monokuma. Oh, hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma? Huh? What do you mean? It was literally Monokuma. What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Yep, it looks like a panel that fully controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room, literally. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. This control room is totally separate from the data center areas with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey.
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Yeah, they can't. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school the whole time. Because that would have to be true. But if that's true, it's very polarized approach. I know, but I know. Okay, that's what there's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the Killing Game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people that have taken a single step in host peak since the Killing Game began are those 16 students. Then the mastermind Monokuma puppeteer really is the 16th students. Oh no, it can't be. There's no way, right? No. Because they were still controlling it even though the 16th student was dead. What's wrong? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh well, it's just... That's where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set traps or something. Can't say it is impossible, but I really hope it's not true. So like, well, leave soon. There are lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. Can't waste a hard time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Except... What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. No. The hatch. God damn it. You know. God damn it, Hina. You made my heart harder. I want to investigate the goddamn hatch. Click. As soon as the door was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door it just locked on its own. What? My hand shot to the doorknob. You're right, it's been locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because data set is now restricted. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no, Fred, you can't go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey.
For your benefit. Because the room stays open, they'll be able to move around. Must not breast everyone would get the school mascot just up and stop moving. Then that room.
Yep.
To me, I guess that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correct the mundo.
You're a liar.
That doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't you? Ooh, are you sure? You were as thorough as you could have. God damn it! Hina, you're fucking useless. Hina. It's your fucking fault. I want to investigate the room and she kept me out. Okay. You tell me to check a suspicious a certain suspicious hatch? Yeah. No way. The hatch on the floor. The game wouldn't let me. Too bad. It was your own big chance and you blew it. You know.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch couldn't open from the outside anyway, so whatever. And then, okay, so I feel better now. Room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but did you tell him the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there. Of course, the mastermind was hiding in there. In fact, if you think back to where we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
And when I said we should leave, the hatch couldn't open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Yeah, okay, good job, Gabe.
Sorry.
Okay, anyways, we don't have to let it get to us. Let's stay positive, make the most time we have left. You're right. There's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone we're out here. Nice, you get all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See ya. Okay, fine, it's not her fault. But the game, he didn't take off full sprint. And I have to do what I can do too. That's the only way forward. Okay, fine, it's not her fault. But man, was I really to blame her? Yes, sir. Yes, goddamn sir. Okay, so headmaster's room. Wait. Was I wrong just now? I think I was, yeah. I think it's on the same floor as the data center. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, here we go. Whoa. This is the headmaster's room. It looks all presidential. I heard an awfully lot about it, but this may be my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Yeah, you would be in here. Oh, Bayaka. There's a camera in here too.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive you just because you're you?
Such
We gotta hear remember this moment. God damn it, oh, Mr. Special, you came to the right place. Would you like to see something interesting? Sure. What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetic. I don't know how to say that. A tenuous desk. I'll look it up later. Class number 78, student registry. Contains profiles for all of us and Makuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right. It also mentions class 78. This was me where Kyoko got that page. So she knows that Saratime and the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with the others. We no doubt Makuro was a student here at Hope Speak Academy just like the rest of us. She could have told us that earlier. Mikuro Ikusabi is Ikusawa, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But since Kyoko was in a hurry, huh? What do you mean? Look about when she stole it. The untearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in here to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? There was so much of a hurry, she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Makuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in
In
other
other
words,
words, when it comes to this profile, there's more information about Makuro than we still didn't have. What kind of information? Why don't you ask? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing you can read? Can you? You know, actually, I would say the same thing myself. This needs to be some sort of detailed report put together by Headmaster itself. By the way, you've been using the emotes, Black Samaki. Those were unlocked like already. Like I didn't have to get pre-approved from like Livespace to use those. Like you can go on your profile and add your own emotes. You don't need to like have a dozen viewers or anything like that. I just remember that. That's another thing I like about Livespace. All this stuff that like that's locked out from like Twitch, you just get them on Livespace. It's so nice. I was just thinking about them. I was like, man, I can't believe somebody finally used those emotes. So yeah, yeah. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us an interesting clue. I was half listening to Biaka as I skimmed through the report. Makuro reappears suddenly in the background, and entry floats close but just out of reach. Entry known as the ultimate despair. Right now, I can't be sure if it's a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makuro's definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. I need to pay attention to Makuro's behavior, too. This is my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a matter of failure, well, yeah, she's dead now, too, but she can so to speak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. If she decides she's a danger to other students, but if I decide that she's a danger to other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Makuro was a part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there could be any doubt about it now, but wouldn't that mean that Makuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Makuro? Please, even the Headmaster seems to be afraid of what Makuro is capable of. They wouldn't have to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Makuro was.
what?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
I seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file you should know. What is it? Did you notice a picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? Yeah, that girl who's soon to be included as part of our class number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5'7", 5'7" inches, 97 pounds. Even lists her as her vitals: 31, 22, 32. Oh. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You're a hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you keep that in mind for later. maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, that could mean, wait, is he trying to say the chance of body isn't actually Makuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to confirm.
Clear.
That's what I'm trying to say. What you think, what you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Makuro's errand boy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's so fucking true. Yeah. Okay. Oh, one last thing. A bit of advice for me to you. I suggest you pay attention. Sure. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. So that we're getting along. She's done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
Thoughts of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? That's what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? My hunches tend to be proven right. My advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. Instead of mine. Thanks. with that. Books. Bookshelf seems to wither in my mind. It's filled with files and thick books. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Class officers and registry. Apparently that's us. Profiles we meet everyone I met. Beginning and Mikuro. It's like us. Mikuro is one of the student handbooks with Academy. Girl Ikusabi, part of the ultimate despair, which means her and the headmaster should have been allies. But then why would the mastermind? I said headmaster. I'm mastermind. Why would the mastermind kill her? Are they friends? Weren't they friends? The documents scattered all over the floor, so it makes me feel anxious. Yeah, because like it's a mess. Our trophies even a shield in the display case. The monitor, even has to do the monitor. Maybe the show shield in a hurry. Even the headmaster room is a surveillance camera. Okay. Where to next? Let's see the question. Let's check. Okay, so we've been to the data center. Okay, so we've been to the dormitory, the Monica room lab, the headmaster's room. So all that's left is the biolab and the place, the garden. The garden. In addition, there are areas that can collect the Tumakuro exhausted at the garden and the dojo. Got you. Yeah, it's true. Okay. Let's see. Check the dojo first. Toko. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were. You're hanging out with Babyface Pro J? What do you want? Am I so disgusting to you? You want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. Well, I haven't. Didn't find anything, not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your
Don't tell
problem?
me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? Whenever finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. No one's gonna say it. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Maybe because, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. We're gonna try anyways. I should have farmers on space. Extremely Japanese. Yes, it is. The cherry cheese is full bloom. Nothing strange about that. Yeah, okay. Target seems pretty far fam. I'm amazed to see what people can do with a bow and arrow. Okay. The cherry tree is in full bloom. Yes, it is. The fullest of blooms. I can totally imagine Sakura out here using this train. And she was here. Wait. What? That's a bug, maybe? Should totally be set off. From the bottom of my head, I really want to I wouldn't want to bust it to hell for real. Yeah, I wouldn't blame me for that, actually. Ooh, what's on there? Dead body still there? Wait. Huh? It's gone. Akuro's body. It's not here? There's still just 4 chickens, but honestly, I'd be kind of terrified there was more than that. Well, yeah, but like, where's the dead body that we left in here? Maybe the body's inside the tool shed? Go check just to be sure. It'd be nice if I could. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not here either, then it must be, I have no idea where. Corpses aren't really the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing, the tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. Yeah, this tarp. Killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. And then the original came from the Biolab. Okay. Let's check everything else just to be sure. Those flower pots, something seem out of the ordinary. I think I'll take them off my list. Yeah, just looking around. There's that lawnmower. I don't think it's related to the case. Okay, fine. It's that pickaxe. On the handle it says Crazy Diamond. It's the same thing that was written on the back of the Mondo's code. This pickaxe comes to Mondo somehow. Strange. They're all different types of gardening tools. Is there anything that sticks out about them? Nope. No matter how I look, I don't see anything. What about the... Well, no. I mean, there's also Mondo, but he was part of the class that fertilized. They use this to help the monokuma flower grow. Well, either way, it's not related to the case, so it doesn't matter. Okay, fine. We're good. Let's get out of here. That's all I really need to check there. Where could her body gone? I better start looking for it. And bounce that. Literally. It has to be ended up somewhere. Let's check this one out. Where everything's like disaster town. The room is covered in blood. I can understand to look at it. You got a very good thing. The tragedy refers to what happened in here. What happened here was that it was desperately horrific, absolutely. But the biggest, most awful tragedy in human history kind of seems like an overstatement, right? Right, right. About that. About that. Why the words raw? Wow, this looks like a moratorium. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? That's where the tarp came from. There's a stack of tarps here. I've seen a lot of those things lately. Fucking hell. Friggin' hell. It's so cold, bro. So cold. Why is it so cold in here? First thing I need to figure out. They're keeping dead bodies. Those have to be where they keep the dead bodies. For real. Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. The other side. Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen some kind of like before. That's it. It's some kind of thing in the horror movies and stuff. It's a morgue. It's a fridge of storing dead bodies. That means this biolab is actually a morgue. Yeah, I should probably take a close look around. That's what I just. God damn it. Look at it. Look at it. This is one of those fridges they put dead bodies. I've seen them on crime shows and stuff. So everyone who died. Does that mean since Makuro's body disappeared from the garden, could it be in here? I need to check, but I have no idea how to open this thing. Good question, actually. Is he gonna say the same thing? Kind of weird machine. Yeah, the left side is what the glowing blue, but kind of lights are on the left. The right lights hands are off. Wait. There are 6 lights. There's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. Oh shit. In addition to germicidal lands, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethanol gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated system has been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimal settings. With that system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel. We do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. What the fuck? Is the structure manual for the fridge? But looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. There's some kind of makeshift morgue. Biolab secret. About those glides by each slot. They are bodies. Looks like a setup so that when the slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. The mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is right. Can't believe I let my emotions take. Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. That's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Well, there is a dead body we need to investigate, right? There's some kind of weird machine. Yes, I know. No, look for the dead body. God damn it. Oh, you have no idea how to open this thing. Right. Is there instructions on the desk? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Yeah. Lame. The tabs here. Is there anything I can use here to open to investigate? I need to take a look at why this branch can work and how cold it is in here. There are icicles hanging from the monitor. Okay, so there's no way to look inside to look for the dead bodies from here. Shit.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
The actual dead master is dead.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants us to give it a hit? Suspicious, no doubt about this. It could be a trap. Even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Fucking asshole. Hero. Oh, hey, Hero. Makoto, why do you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Makoto's announcement, right? You didn't find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. There's no point in trying to stop me. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero. It's like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. He wasn't hiding something this whole time. Damn it. Fuck it. Now what?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome and hello. Are you ready for your final hit? It just happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? Is he gonna fucking kill me? Ready for the final hit? It's in the envelope on the ground in front of you. God damn. We got bear. Must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any more questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. What? Pictured a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. Literally everybody. It's literally everybody. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sakuya. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. Bayuka and I were at Headmaster's Room. We looked at that file. Makuro Kusaba. Then the girl is... What? Why? Why is Makuro here with everyone else? Even more than that. Why am I not there? Just having everyone here impose like this weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now I'm looking at it and it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember even taking the picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural, that everyone else is in the picture. Not everyone else like me was like me. I didn't know each other till they got here. This picture is real. Like, could it be everyone here and just me? Everyone here except me is... How am I gonna keep up rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? Oh,
What
shit,
are you gonna do?
Gotta get in the way standing there, you know. I mean, get out. But I told you, I'm not feeling any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. In the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. Not confusion, and I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? And just maybe even more confused. That one when Kuma was going for? You put together a fake photo just to confuse me? This was before AI, by the way. But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Alright, let's go to the bio lab first. Where's the fucking bio lab? God damn it. Sorry, I screwed something up. I screwed something up. There we go. Alright, I fixed it. Good. Good. Okay. Yeah, I gotta fuck that up. Shoot. Bio lab. So there's no way I'm gonna figure out, so I had to visit the bio lab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there, was her passed out again. Huh, Toko? What was she looking at? It's open, but oh, Toko. Toko, are you okay? No. Not dead, is she? Oh, great. Ugh. Cold, super cold. So cold I think I might catch a cold. Keep taking naps in places like this. I'm sure you will. What, was I asleep? I must have fainted again. But you're standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I know, last thing I remember was waking up just now. What do you do with Miss Moros? Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts with each time you switch. But a bing zigga, we share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. That's it, don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even she's forgetting something, I totally remember. It's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. All I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, I'll slit your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Akira is around somewhere doing his own investigating by himself. I assume so. I hope so. I knew it. I totally know it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyways, I gotta hurry. I can't imagine how lonely he must be right now. You should shower like he told you. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. There's no point of actually genocide Jack anyways. I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. The fridge is open, but I'm sure they're all stuck tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
You faint so easily. Kyoko.
Makoto.
Being late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sure. Sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen,
about this room. Oh yeah, it's
it would seem...
the morgue. No shit. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. Toko must have looked inside the fridge to see what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she faded?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when just like that came running past me. Assumed she must have sneezed, but once again, I got inside the rear reason became clear. My manager came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why does everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway.
No, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko pushes the fridge, hands outstretched, but then suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Makuro's body is in there. Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it here when we were in the class trial. Mastermind did it? They assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
Maybe right. Either way, I can now finally get a look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
Need to know examination of the course as soon as possible. When I find a clue this time, I'm gonna grab the Mastermind by the tail. Oh, what should I do?
So then...
Don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? On the left side of the fridge, yeah. Side.
It would seem...
Yeah. Ooh, someone's in there, the blue light comes on, looking around a bunch of the lights and through Makuro's. There's 9 in all. There's 9 lights. The fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it, I can't look inside. Okay. I should ask Kyoko about that group folder. Oh, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to ask you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You know, one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Oh, why not?
Because...
The only reason he gave us a hit at this point was to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I could solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. We can go back and do the same thing, what's done is done, I guess. I'm here looking at her. I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Gee, right? Did the Mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? Gotta be it, there's no explanation. Really look through the instruction manual, more importantly. You know, I think I see the tap somewhere before. And the shed. Same time I found them with, yeah, I remember that tarp. Campus says biolab. That tarp was used to help camouflaged the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolog and took it from there. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
And one can do good work, but they go slow and then spread and make my report brief. Did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seemed highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. The stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They're however dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife and completely through the body. They've also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a mammal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only option is those other wounds, but the file says they were old.
Is that right?
What does it say? Where does it say they're old?
Because
All the Monokuma says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference. No,
Wrong.
the difference is immense considering the impression they gave.
listen.
Seems to be equating several days old with simply old,
However,
but that doesn't quite fit logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever and they're not related to the murder. Yeah, correct, yeah. Are you saying they are? You got the Monokuma file, right? After she was killed, yeah, but the mastermind is the one that did the killing, so she could write her own history about what had happened. But the wounds were at least a few days old. There's no way they could have done anything to do. They could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
What if Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very
You
least,
can allow it as one of many possibilities, can you? One of many?
right.
The detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision the possibilities without prejudice, without bias, only using their logic and common sense. And as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. Beyond using that to solve a particular mystery, you should keep that in mind in the future.
hey,
Is there anything you would like to know about the condition now at the time? Yeah. I'm thinking there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Makuro's profile, it's listed their height and her weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that right? Remember all of that? You're inconsistent with this corpse. So then,
indeed,
don't forget about the Furo tattoo. There are absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Victim in this case, without doubt, Makuro Ikusabi. Okay.
And
All you want to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
It looks like we have no further business with Kuro's body. Let's keep going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, we're not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out there like this?
why?
Sad. Did you forget she's our enemy once? Probably a part of the ultimate despair, but she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. Really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. That she could have abandoned me, but decided to help me instead. So far, someone like that, what does that mean to be naive?
so then,
We've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook found in that locker. If I don't do it now, yeah, about that pocketbook. Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Granted, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad ever since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all these lockers on the second. You know those lockers on the second floor of the dorms.
indeed,
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'll need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them opened using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And
Did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must have been your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because,
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get it into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said make quick sense, but there's something written inside. Without the math master about your father.
What? If that's true,
Could that mean the video is real too? Video?
Makoto,
Yeah, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. But I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the Handmaster's Handbook. That way you can...
so...
Don't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem in the locker with my own handbook. It would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto,
If you watch this, it all makes sense. A DVD. It says Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
So-
I found that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think of it. I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you realize exactly what it means. You understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. It makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some clue on this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me rabble? Rabble.
In other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less of a sure of everything, even my own feelings. Talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I want to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
however,
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
I...
Sure to destroy the mastermind, this is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes blurred with the fire determination to defeat the mastermind. Strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father found happiness.
why?
But why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know that how he suffered? Ridiculous. This is just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, her smile filled with sorrow.
Whew.
That's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
Keep this in mind. There's only one absolute truth. Whatever the truth serves, justice or suffering. But if the greatest truth or the worst, what do you mean?
Makoto.
The truth you have to uncover is filled with hopelessness. Still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know. Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
I need to get going. I'll see you in the class trial. Even behind the final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'm going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room, check it out. Because something about hope is true, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. It's the worst truth in the world. I can afford to lose. Alright, gotcha. Alright, I finally got everything. Finally. Okay, great. 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 Answers. I love answers. So it goes in here, right? Wait, no. She went running down the hallway. She is no longer in here anymore. And there's something to glean from that pocket. At least that's what I think is implied by the game. When I click on it and then nothing happens. I forgot that Sakura's dead. I'm thinking Sakura's in here. No, she isn't. He was in there at one point. Fuck it. That's the data center. That's the headmaster's room. That's the piano room. Oh wait. But Hina wouldn't be in here, right? But it's closed. I think only the ones that dance with him. Yeah, okay. She ran around to tell the others. That's right. Let me check the rooms I've been in. Yaka should be in here. I think. He is... Excuse me, he is not. That's interesting. So he moved. Okay. So I really have to look for these guys now. I don't think looking up those pants will be vital to the investigation. What is going on, Sonny? No, seriously, what's going on? Are you winning, son? Oh, no, no. Library? Usually in the library sometimes. No? Not in the library? You land the archive? There he is. Ah, he's a bunch of yeah. Is he hiding in here from away from what's her face? Bet you he is. Genocide Gel. Oh, Bayaka. Listen, do you think we can talk? Bayaka?
That's enough.
I need to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we were friends. What the fuck? Hey, Bayaka, wait. Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why is he acting like that? He was probably trying to avoid me. What the fuck? Let's talk about it. Go on. Oh, I'm not gonna reach hero. Jim. Oh yeah, the AV room. I forgot about that. Well, almost forgot about that. I didn't quite forget about that. Okay, let's play it back. No, live! No, okay, just be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, but take a look. Took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. Said it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black monitor. It must have only been a few seconds. To me, it felt like an eternity, and then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? Took me by surprise. I haven't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was from a man positioned on one side of the screen. The voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made me total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? I accept what?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. But the whole video? There's a lot I had misunderstood up until now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder, literally. So why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? Sat there thinking about it. I noticed the sudden light monitor video I thought was finished flashed back on the screen. My eyes started back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I said next pushed me right over the edge. What? What I saw was me. Possible. Undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and Headmaster were looking at each other, and we're having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I was in here and now. Had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the Headmaster, much less sitting down and talking to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, you don't have much of a choice, do you?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
And he
As
died.
the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
And then he fucking died. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again and again with the others. Back here, Toko, everyone. They all said they agreed to leave the school forever. Hold on 1 second, I gotta check on something. 1 second. It's in here. Just want to check. Okay, good. I just want to check. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly, but that she had met him. She got on with headmasters of Hope's Peak Academy and her father. When she answered the question, she answered the same as everyone else. She lived her life within the school. Just as Kyoko's was wrapping up. The monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD itself had apparently turned off. Of course, when the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke, out of service. What? It just happened to break just now?
Too bad.
And then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike at any time, anytime. Because failure is, right? An asshole. Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. Asked me to hold. He asked them to hold the question. They all said yes. Couldn't help myself without he exasperated sigh, but as I did, remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too when I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on at that point, memory was gone. At the time, I'd forgotten. I remember why I'd come to the school, and I could remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine. Happened by chance. It seemed much too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in the favor of the mastermind. Does that mean lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... I think there was more to that video. You just cut it off at that moment.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Sure. It's all about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. Our class trial, the last time all of our lives will be on the line. So I'm hoping this will be on the line. Which shows I have to do this. Okay, then. The end. Okay, here we go, I guess. Guess I'm the first one this
Makoto,
time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen,
Does that mean you feel prepared? No, for now at least. For everyone else, why aren't they here yet?
however,
Well, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Byakuya. Byakuya? They all ride one after another, but they're all the same to the shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. Wasn't any normal silence. It was definitely silence of fear and suspicion. It was like first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
Genocide!
I'm on
Alongside that's what's so wonderful, so cool. So hot my lungs are ablaze. Now listen everyone, it's gonna be fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
Outside, gorgeous Sib, the master of evil. I thought you can kill him with adorable little boys. Unless I could be boy, girl, I don't want anything in particular, I can handle it. Where am I? Oh, good. No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Everyone here? Oh, wearing our gloomy faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well, let's begin.
Thrills,
Final class trial is going to be
chills,
other than pitch black despair, climaxium sorrow.
That's
God.
fine.
Right, this is the final plus event this time. It'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square,
Today,
and I'll make
I'm
sure
feeling
everyone watching at home knows despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
After your tedious drivel, get the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial. We're waiting for you down below.
You
Don't try
guys.
and run away. I mean, as long as that Monokuma disappeared, whatever.
In the name of my family.
Over in no time. When it's so confident Kia was the first into the end elevator. One by one, the others followed. What do you mean I caught that? Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Yes, they are. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
You know why is that, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
You can tell us all about it soon. The class trial. Yeah, you're right. I'm ready.
so,
Ready to win, right? Yeah, of course. Got to hear you say that. Yeah, because we always win. We kept always above the dirt. We even did it at a bad faith class trial. I'm making my way towards the opening, step after step towards the gaping maw. I resolved that this will be the last time. I repeated to myself that there's no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs. I passed the threshold, stood in the elevator. The order began to descend, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper still, deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Deeper it fell. Closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound disappeared. On the universe, I waited for the elevator to open for the last time. It would have been seconds or centuries later. I felt a gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Wow, this place is like a dump. This is the final trial site. What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? Long awaited last stage, the all-exciting final boss battle. I'm gonna sit in on this one and just sit right there on the vacant 16 seat. So then let's begin. God. Yeah. Of course. Nope. Here we go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Sure.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh, God. Okay, great. Oh, God. Okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
That doesn't make any sense, dude, but okay.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Okay.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
What?
I have evidence of my own.
What?
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
Okay, great. Everybody has evidence.
That proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Three of them think everyone's out to put their enemies without trap the mastermind that he set it up so we would suspect each other. Yeah, no shit.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I have evidence of...
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone... what? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, it's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Right.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Oh shit.
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Figured as much in which case. Right.
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
And I rip it up and then you got it and you would say, you're a fool, you gave me the evidence. To do it, it's just like I thought. Hero's not in this one.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
What do you
You're
mean?
in my picture.
Right.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Right. I don't know why they don't get it.
I laid a trap?
He gave us all four
A
different...
trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Reveal monochrome trap. Each photo has certain in common. Don't regard what person isn't shown in person, and that person is themselves, the one who got the photos. Yeah.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Right.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Look at Sakura. Jesus fucking Christ.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Same thing.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Right.
When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Kinda was. You know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. Exactly. I think it is, yeah. I think that's what bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Right.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Right.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
So there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one time. Here, this picture, let me see. She's giving that fish. I show you get. She's drinking the fish that's in the pool. Yes, picture. Hero's picture. And mine. I bet you they're not being interested. There's something strange about them, so I can't put down something. Group photo has been updated.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
Okay. No, not really.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
I don't think they're fake, dude. I don't think they're actually fake.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
You probably were?
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
Right.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Right.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either.
Right.
But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason, some terrible reason, unbelievable and an entirely horrifying reason. Right. Let's see. No. What does it want me to spell? Amnesia. Amnesia. It wants me to spell amnesia. Where's the I? Damn it.
Now I understand.
Yeah, it's amnesia. Sorry.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Right.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Plural photos.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Aren't you literally?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Only natural that they wouldn't believe it, right? But no matter how much they refuse it, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move until they accept it, right? what he's gonna say.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
I don't know if it's spontaneous amnesia. Just another single scar wound when shooting. The power which is first by those. Number 7. Let's confirm this proof the course.
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
DVD. Yeah. DVD found contained the headmaster between interviews between the headmaster and all groups together. Marco had no. We have such interviews. Thanks to Marco's interference. Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through.
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
I think you have. Opened O.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously. You're saying we all got spontaneous? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fan?
I promise you, I haven't lost mine ever since I got to this school. I remember everything that's happened.
Randy.
No, it's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Right.
This DVD does the same thing.
Right.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to show you.
No, it's nothing like that.
I'm tired of doing that.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
Right.
When you say all of us, you mean...
Literally all of you.
All of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
What the fuck?
It's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Right.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Right.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Or become...
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Or become some
To be
random
honest, I have
right
something
dude.
else on my mind right now.
Something else?
Claiming
You
everything
said
is
the
rigged.
DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Right.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
Right.
And how did we answer?
Y'all had to
We'd
get...
say no, obviously.
Actually,
yeah, about
y'all
that.
said we could.
Did you watch the DVD?
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
Literally.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
It's on the DVD.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Literally.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Or, you know, you can think this is all conspiracy.
You all
and then,
totally lost your memory at the same time.
and then like, be completely detached from reality. And
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
right. That's just ridiculous.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
That actually matters a lot.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Right. Even though, like, it's my fucking memories.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Right.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Right. Original motives.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Until we do that, but either we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So the one thing you could, the rest of them, that's what we need to expose, right?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
Mastermind.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away.
No. The mastermind is here.
His masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
The mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma is, where's the mastermind, right?
So who did it? Who killed it?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Exactly.
You're just making stuff up. There's no...
The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away.
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
Right, because there's a room for the mastermind.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
And that's where the mastermind is right now.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
Including now.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but right. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The people that can take a single step into hopes of getting this killing game began, those 16 students, right?
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Except he's dead.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
What?
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Right. Yeah, about that.
Nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Literally.
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Literally.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
A lot.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If
Following
you
the
want
facts.
something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Right.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
That's not what Kyoko found out.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yeah. There must have been the other ones,
I
right?
got it!
The other ones.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Right.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Right. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Right.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Right.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Right.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Right.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Right.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Right.
That doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
No, that's not true.
How do you know that?
That's not true at all.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
She got messed up in the battlefield,
You're
right?
wrong.
Right.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
What is wrong with her? You're sure you're so sure we're gonna deny you why Boss said it in the first place. Right? Before the interview and everything. There we go. I'm looking for the profile, right? So many bullets, holy shit.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds and...
Actually.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt you, but...
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
Right.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Right.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
What?
Anyway,
What training?
So
He's
we
just
can be sure
disgusting.
that Mukuro
He's just
suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
He's just repulsed.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Right.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Right. Girl's fatal injury has been added to the choose bullet section of your handbook.
But if that's what killed her,
Right.
then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yeah, she's been dead for a while.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Right.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Right.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
No, it couldn't have been. You're correct about that.
So who was it that attacked you?
Right. Technically, I can't think of it. The mastermind?
I got it!
Yeah, it has to be the mastermind.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
The tattoo of Rainier.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Right, because she was wearing the mask.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Right.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
Right.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Yeah, but that was an assertion. You don't have any evidence. There's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker. It'd be obvious.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
Shit, bro. Okay. 97 pounds, 31, 22, 32. I want to go over this one more time. It looks like we didn't have something. We didn't have something in Makuro definitely had. This was looking out. The one attack wasn't Makuro. Shit, bro.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face.
I collected evidence about this. They're probably looking for me to...
There's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is it, the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right foot or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
Neither. Yeah, okay.
You never saw their, so you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Shit. You think you can prove this? You think I can prove that the one to attack you wasn't Makuro? Well, I can't because I won't tell it. But I'm totally right. Shit. Okay.
You never
wait.
saw
Wait.
right?
Okay. So it's one of the hands. Why did he have it in the last trial, but they don't have it in this trial?
So you can't have any. I'm telling you now,
right hand.
it was
What
Mukuro
was in the one hand? Does it say? None of these say. Struck the head. Okay, none of these say what was in her right hand. Just like that. Little injury. Yeah, they don't all. No, I think that's the trap. I think that is the trap.
You're wrong.
Even there's another part of the attack.
Oh? And what is it, the right hand?
There you go.
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
Good.
Or could it be the hips?
Yeah.
You never saw their fit, so you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was
Got it. Yes.
No, it's wrong.
Okay. Yeah, she has nails in her right hand. Yeah.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Right.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
Right.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
Right. Didn't have a
And
tattoo.
there was no such tattoo.
Right. Right.
So there's no
the right
way
hand.
the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Right. The person in the right hand.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
What?
It could have been, you know, someone else.
Oh,
right?
I got him on the ropes.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
And it's not me or Hiro.
We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Right.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
Right.
But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
We already went over this.
No snappy comeback.
We literally just went over this last
For a
show.
bullseye.
No.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
We literally went over this the last trial, but okay.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Yeah, sure. I would love for her to show me. Or you could say anything. Anyone could say anything. Oh, she took off her gloves. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Your hands. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. There's one in just a little bird's skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Oh shit. What did you see? Coco seemed to savor the words that she said. Then she put her gloves back on. Tell me what...
My scars should suffice as proof.
She has no scars.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
They didn't have any scars.
No.
No, not
at all.
Yeah.
I'm positive.
Yeah, okay.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Right.
This is just awful.
Yeah, it kind of
On
is.
top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
And I was being attacked.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
No.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, literally.
Sure,
Nobody gives a shit.
as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
Right.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
She was already dead. Didn't we just confirm that? She was just already dead, I thought.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry
At least
about.
that's what I think.
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
I don't know about
And
that.
after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
I doubt
If
that.
she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
It's a nice print.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Only one place. Yeah, the biolab.
I got it!
Yeah, the biolab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Right.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Right.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
Right.
So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Right.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Right.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp, right? We did the game with the bottom of the garden, the tarp. Yeah.
I got it!
Right, the tarp.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden.
Right. Came from the biolab.
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
Right.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Right.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Meticulousness.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Correct.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Correct.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Correct.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Correct.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess.
No.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
What do you mean? It was moved to the shed.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Right.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Yeah.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
What's the scene about? I think you were talking
La la
about.
la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Right. What's up with that and think the inconsistency? You're talking about.
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one? Oh my god.
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What is? Where did my family come into this?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
What does that happen?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Literally.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Okay.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. Okay, I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So I want to shut him up. I need to explore things to see and send him with it. Right. God.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I wasn't sure if you were still
Sure
there.
about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want?
Oh shit.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about
Why is it
this?
missing?
That's impossible!
Wait, why is it missing? Don't
Are
miss.
you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want?
Wow. Shit. Sorry, I fucked that up. Yeah, no. I want to give this a
I
shot.
refuse to give up
I
yet!
fucked it up royally. I didn't think it was going to be that hard, but now it's that hard. Yeah, it's kind of... Okay. Alright, here we go. Sorry. Oh my god.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh my god.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Shit.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
This should
Yeah,
prove
the
it.
lights. There are 9 lights. Oh no! Lights. No, well, that's a Star Trek reference.
The
All right.
consistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
that was
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
right.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Right.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
God, that was hard. That was actually kind of hard. I almost lost there
And
again.
it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in,
Right.
and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
And that's makes it the number of lights is usually 10.
I got it!
Yeah, there's one missing.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
One person is missing. Right. That should be dead. That should be dead.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far,
Right.
and it should become clear.
Right. All the people with X's in their face. The key to solve this mystery. Right. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and Hifumi was seventh. Right. Celestine was eighth. Sakura was 9. The victim number 10 was Mukuro, sorry.
So 10 people in all?
Yep.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Someone's not dead. There are 16
But
students.
according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
Right.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Correct.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Why would they get... That doesn't make any
But if
sense.
they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Right.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Someone did die.
Well, if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Someone might be still alive.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Right.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
That's the point. That's the point. That's literally the point. There's literally less bodies than murder. There's something more murders than victims. Why is that? Would it take... No. Only 9 murders took place. If that may be untrue, nothing want to conclude there indeed have been 10 murders. I'm wrong, don't agree on that. Actually, you're right, so goddamn it, no. Oh no. Someone's still alive, that's my point.
I refuse to give up yet.
My head. Okay, fine.
10 of the lights should have...
Yeah.
That's it.
We all saw those people die.
That's right.
Same person was killed twice?
I got it.
The same person was killed
What
twice?
about it? The same person was killed twice.
What?
Huh? Killed twice?
Even I'm lost with
Officially,
that.
10 murders have been committed so far.
Right.
but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Kind of weird.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Literally, that's the problem I'm having.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to
That
do
would
is look at
explain-
those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become
Yeah,
obvious.
that would explain why all those injuries were on
Nothing's
her
gonna
body.
become obvious.
No, it is obvious. She's
Because
right.
Yoko's totally delusional.
No, she's not delusional. No. Okay. No, they might actually have a point. No, that's true. No, it makes sense. When you put it that way, yes, it does make sense.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as?
Right?
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia
Gutenberg.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
That's when she had all over her body. No, hold on.
Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu? Whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
No, that's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Right.
What do you mean?
They have the same injuries.
Well, remember what happened to her?
Right.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Yeah, they have the same type of wounds. Right.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Yeah, okay.
Then the similarities match?
Right.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Right.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
Right.
so let me see if I have this straight.
Right.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Right.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Right.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Right.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
No.
Wait,
that's-
so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
My
It
question
means
is,
that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Right.
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Right.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Yeah, she's lost. She's obviously lost.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive.
Oh, I see what she's saying.
Gotta be.
I see what she's saying.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro's alive. When they still alive is Mukuro? No, but no. Can you really believe that? No. Because Junko doesn't have the tattoo. She does. I love secrets of life. Junko's profile, Mukuro's profile.
The body
Wait,
found
Battle
in the
secret.
garden.
Battle Lab on the 5th floor seats reproduces some more. Oh, okay. Closer to the fridge, blue lights. Indicated after the more lights counting this light. More people's body and type up to 12:09.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Girl's profile.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
She made it look like
So the mastermind's true identity is...
What do you say, Monokuma?
No, I can't really believe that.
The body we found
The
in
vitals aren't
garden
the same.
wasn't Mukuro.
Oh shit, wrong bullet. God damn it. My bad. Wait, did I do something wrong? Yes, I think something wrong. Sorry, wrong bullet.
The body we found in the garden. Mukuro.
There you go.
No,
Their vitals are different. Their vitals are different. No, it is Mukuro. Absolutely
No.
is Mukuro.
The body
Yeah.
we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
Right.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Right. That's what Kyoko,
Right, Kyoko?
right. That's what Kyoko
She was
found
5
out.
foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
Right.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Right.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
So they look like they died, but they're actually still alive. The only person that could it be, right, is Junko
Here's my
Enoshima.
answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Right.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Right.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
It's a good question. I actually mentioned it. Junko's on Junko's lifeless body. Plus service to check for a pulse. Doing movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. The check absolutely, I can say for
She
sure.
was dead.
There's no-
There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
Yeah,
That's all
system,
well
more or
and
less.
good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
But both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? It's a good question, yeah. I checked that she was dead, I'm sure of it. Right. Still, if she were alive somehow, then Junko's not the one that, maybe Junko's not the one that died. Was Junko was someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Oh, Hangman's Gambit? Damn it. Why do you ever make me spell now? No. Shit. I know. Replicate. 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 I did an I. There you are. Stop it! Oh, really? Shit. Replace? Replaced? Shit.
Now I understand.
That was replicate, but it's replaced. Oh, okay.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Huh.
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Sure. I mean, that explains something, but how
I
did she
don't
do
know
it?
anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Right.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Yeah, exactly. Now I'm in the mystery. Yeah, like.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
I mean, this isn't Naruto.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way to figure out how they switched. After that, how you saying she's the rest of the Illuminati? I guess that's no way to explain it. Yeah. The moment of death? I really have no clue. The beginning, maybe.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
Yeah, because it could have been a moment of death.
What? From the beginning?
Yeah, because we were just seeing something. She's not interested.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched,
Right.
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Right. That wouldn't make any sense. You would say it.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Right.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met
Was actually Mukuro.
was actually Mukuro all along?
Right.
Then we'd already met her?
I had
Literally.
like a normal conversation with her.
Literally like she's
First
Junko.
met. None of us knew who anyone else was.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, that is a good point. That is a good point.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Right. And we would have believed it.
And we never would have known the difference.
Yes. Holy shit.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Right.
But Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Right.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yeah.
That's true. It was quite an elaborate plan, to be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Right. Yeah.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Right.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
They still refuses to admit it, but trying to see if it's all he wants, it doesn't matter because I already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and that just once or twice. First time was during our lioness investigation. Okay, and I don't think that's what I need to call it Monokuma. Yeah, okay. Oof. Okay.
I refuse to give up yet.
Oof. No. I have to figure this out. I have to
Two
figure
of
this
them?
out.
That would easily...
Yeah. Okay, so he said the latest investigation. So the biolab's secret, not the secret, the lights. Okay, and I don't think that's what I need to put in my Kuma. Down, not that. Okay. Not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Or weren't you in the control room? Whatever. Okay, fine. Really? Okay. A time where he purposely hid Junko's identity. The Monokuma file, where he said that the corpse wasn't identifiable? Holy shit. Not the control room. Not the, it could have been the present. Not her profile. No. 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 The group photo? Holding what now is putting in the right evidence. It has to do with my coach. Try to keep me see.
Shoot!
Oh my god. What does he mean?
I refuse to give up yet.
Oh shit, I'm failing this horribly. This is the hardest one yet.
Two of them? If that...
Not the tarp.
Then they... After...
Would he purposely... Hold on.
Then we'd already met her?
I can just look at her from here without the Okay, so it's not this. It's not this, because this is a profile. This is a profile. I can just whoever alive. No. I only found out about the ultimate despair after we did the research on Kyoto's dad. About to inside the the last remains of the headmaster. Does this only mean that he hit her? Okay, hold on with the young one. Before the both are smiling. Shiro's name was written inside, right? No, but that's not when despair walks among us. So we survived. There's also a second. Oh. It wasn't. Okay, that might be it. That could be it. It says the both stab when the blows were inflicted after death. Oh. Yes, the DVD. He didn't like. He wasn't able to watch it all the way through. Oh my god, that's true. That's true. He wasn't able to watch it all the way through. Yes. Why did I forget about that? I was panicking, I think. Let's try the DVD and let's try... Okay. DVD.
I got it!
Yeah, the DVD is the first
While
time.
I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Right. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Yeah, it looks like it broke out of service. What just happens to break this now? Now then, when this is a matter of failure, you can check it anytime, anywhere. The failure is right.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Right.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Right.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Right.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
Yeah, sure. No, it wasn't a fluke, but that's why I definitely orchestrated that power outage. Every time they tried to hide Junko's identity, I tried to cover up. Okay. Oh god, not this again. Oh no.
Punishment is waiting for... Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! waiting for you. That's impossible!
This should prove it.
Between some of the photos, you can't see Junko's face.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I put group photo earlier and the game still didn't take it.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Junko's face is covered. You're just gonna come to all these photos. Yeah. Each and every one of them, Junko's face is covered. Each and every one of them, she's right there. Yeah.
I got it!
Excuse me.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Right.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Okay, here we go. Phew, okay. What did the ultimate to do who I bet in the main hall? It was... Let's show her face. Anywhere here. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? In the room, of course. Is there any other room that would describe where she kept the body? I guess it would be this one. Okay. Did the mastermind attack with something? What was it? A knife? Attacked me. Who was it that stopped him? Kyoko. After surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled to my room. Fled my room. Not sure what they want me to put there. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? She probably put it on the dead body. What was the condition of the dead body when I first started in the garden? Burnt up. What's the condition of the body when I first found it in the garden? Didn't find them. Doesn't get blown up. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna replace it with this. Okay, so what is this? Attack failed. The mastermind fled my room. Wait, so am I supposed to do this? Hold on. What did Mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? Put it on the dead body. Okay. Was the condition when we found it in the garden? Wait, so what did the Mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? They put it on the, I don't think it's gonna work,
what
but...
happened. We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived.
Right.
But that wasn't the real Junko.
Right.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
But the ultimate despair is one person with a group of
And
people.
that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
Right.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
Right.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
Right.
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Okay, that was the right one.
Put on a mask and then attacked us.
That was the right one. Okay. That was a tough one.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
This one's probably wrong. Yeah, no, I didn't have anything to rearrange. Need to rearrange like this. Okay. So this is wrong. Okay.
Here's exactly what happened. After making sure I'd gotten a good look, then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity.
Correct.
She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
Right.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
Correct.
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Junko Enoshima.
The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on!
I
It's
think-
time you finally
Is
revealed
she
yourself!
Is she not controlling the Monokuma
It's
machine?
not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Junko Enoshima. Hey, I'm glad you're still here. Oh, this is ridiculous.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like
Hey,
you to
Kelly
appear.
Cow.
If you
How's it
swear
going?
your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Welcome to the stream. I mispronounced that so badly. Thank you for coming.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No, what
Oh.
are you talking about?
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure
Looking
what kind
great.
of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind. She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Why does she
It
sound
was
like that?
I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Why did she sound like a robot? You're
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I don't remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen it since it wasn't it. Oh, I don't even remember. When did I first see it? No. I never saw it. You can say that with confidence. Because it shows you where I feel it.
Shoot.
Damn. Or I'm in
I
school.
got it. That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
How do you still remember that? Oh, that's a good point.
You were on it.
Right.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
She literally sounds like a
So
robot.
I was right.
I feel like if AI,
What you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I feel like if I know AI can like replicate voices now, but I feel like if AI really had a voice, that would be it, you know? The way she's talking right now, you see me on the magazine covers. I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, you're talking about my cover photos and junk? Oh, she did say that. Oh, well, of course, that's totally Photoshop. She did say that. Oh my god. Yeah, no, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh yeah, so they're not real. Yeah, she did say that.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
Literally.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
But why do you
The
sound
older
like
sister,
that?
Tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Oh, okay.
And
Never mind.
together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Yeah,
Oh, she's a totally different person now.
yeah, she is.
Like I
Definitely.
said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Okay, Junko.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Yeah, like
And
literally.
the reason's deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
She's like this in V3, by the way. She's ridiculous.
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family,
Oh, that's nice.
leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
I'm waiting for her next
Besides,
personality change.
15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Jesus Christ. That's your sister.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Got you.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
So this was about ego.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
Okay. Sociopath.
Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Yeah, that's kind
Well,
of,
no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
What's...
So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
What's up with her?
In other words,
Seriously.
Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
No shit. What? This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
Literally.
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Why didn't you murder your sister sooner, if that's the case?
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
Literally a child.
Super, 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 super,
She's
super,
literally
super,
a
super,
child.
super, 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 super despair.
She's literally a child.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Actually, yeah, that sounds about right. That's about right.
Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Yeah.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Right.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries, and then we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
The one Monokuma told us the memories that were stolen was the motives.
I got it!
Yeah, the motives Monokuma came up with.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Yeah, families. Human connections.
I got it!
Yeah.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your friends. For example, your family.
The word say
I
complacent.
ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yeah, literally. Why
Yes,
would you do that?
well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Oh shit, what was the second motive? Leon. No, Leon was the one that was responsible. What was the second motive? Fuck! Shit, I can't remember.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Damn, man, this is like a greed.
I got it!
Yeah, it was money.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Human connections.
Goddamn straight it was money!
Greed.
Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
The past.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Betrayal.
I got it!
Yeah.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Right.
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
I'm still not getting what the point of this is.
How much longer is this stupid speech
Yeah,
of yours?
literally, like, what is going on?
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
Literally.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Right.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
But then we would know, oh, that's true. Yeah, because we all agreed that we'd stay in
Which
here.
means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
No, it's consistent.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the
world?
world beyond the school walls?
Yeah.
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What? What the fuck? What's with all the Monokumas?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
Right.
What am I looking at?
Right.
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should be recognized? The whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for
for the final class trial!
Oh, shut up. We're doing this again? Good. Your file, Genesis text mother, locker room, locker book.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Literally.
Nobody can remember.
Hey, time ran out? Oh shit. The time is running. I don't. Oh shit. As they come to the close of the. Oh shit. Did I like run out of time because I hit the thing?
I refuse to give up yet.
I didn't realize I had such a short amount of time. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm waiting for the end of our freaking argument. 2 minutes.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
Oh, I see. I shouldn't shoot at all.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Ah, shit. Yeah. It's a silencer that's killing me. Okay.
I refuse to give up yet.
Sorry. Yeah, because I only have 2 minutes, and every single time I miss. Yeah, okay.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Why is it? That might aim a shit. Sorry.
I refuse to give up yet.
Oh my god. I'll control myself.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Is it all over? I mean, every one of us has lost a memory. It's really focus after all. No, it's not.
Come on, bitches! Remember what the fuck happened?
You want us to when it comes to that crate, I don't understand it. What's the meaning? Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed to... Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us.
Wow.
What other choice do...
Stop it.
Come on, bitches! What the fuck happened?
You want us to when it comes to that crate, I don't understand it. What's the meaning of the... Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed to be...
Give them a side jack and probably remember. Yeah. Because they have 2 separate memories.
Actually, she might remember.
Right.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack. The 2 of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yeah, bring out the
No!
murdering.
Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
But you do it all the time,
Toko,
literally.
You're the only one we can rely on.
You literally do it all the time.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Yeah, she literally wasn't around.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye! Roger, you got it, Captain!
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
I can't believe
you say
this.
something earlier?
Literally.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm a quiet type, you know?
Oh my god, no you're not. Shut up.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
Literally.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Oh, maybe you
Just
could like
answer
the question, please.
What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, but what happened?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
Which one?
What is?
Yeah.
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us
I
everything you know.
literally hate the way they're talking right now. I literally hate it.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Right.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
And what was it? Jesus Christ. Shut up.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
Okay.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Okay.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest.
Okay. Oh my god, I hate that stupid
The world
phrase.
turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Literally.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking
Thank you for the raid cookies of deals. Oh my god, despair. Yeah, I'm finding out personally. Let me give you a shout out. Cookie of deals. Thank you for the raid, cookie of deals. Oh, you're playing Danganronpa too. Okay. Hi, my name is I'm Wanja Wabbit. I play like a variety of games, but mostly RPGs, and now I'm playing Danganronpa. So yeah. So how I shouldn't have paused the screen, but like
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Gotta show the love of the despair. Yeah, I know. I'm still trying to figure out what it is. I'm like, I'm losing my patience and my mind. Yeah. How far did you get in number 2? I was gonna play that next.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
Yeah, no, it kind of does, though.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
I just don't understand.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
Every
living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Toko has been wanting you're planning on playing through Ultimate Despair Girls too? Yeah, if I can get my hands on it. I was thinking about it. I haven't figured out quite how I was gonna do it, but yeah, if I can get my hands on it, I will play it. How could the world just end? It's the world, hero. Yeah, literally. They still haven't described like in concrete detail how the world ended. It's on Steam if it helps. Oh, really? Yeah, that does help actually. Okay. Oh, did you know that the movie is also on Disney Plus? I found out about that like 2 days ago. I need to watch that too.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
The movie's on DVD. Well, yeah, that's right. I found it out like 2 days ago. Like somebody confirmed it. Like they were like, oh, I literally had a conversation with chat. I was like, yeah, the anime. I literally had a conversation with chat, and they were like, oh, so it is on Disney Plus. I can't believe they're going to show that to little kids, to kids. But yeah, there it is. I need to look it up. Oops, my bad. Yeah.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Oh, God.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Holy shit. Makoto Nagagi is my favorite Disney princess.
Well done, peasants.
But I didn't say anything yet.
And I have another reason.
Fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it.
The reason to use my Disney Plus. So many choices. Yeah. But now there's only one definitive choice, and it's Mickey Mouse. Don't give him money. You know?
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Wait, so the Togami family
No matter what you
fell?
think, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
That's what happened?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean.
So yeah, I have to play all the games. I played already V3.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's
a lot of stuff
entire
happened.
lineage has been totally annihilated.
Yeah, a lot of stuff did happen. Oh, by the way, another thing. I don't know if you have Wallpaper Engine. It's this piece of software that gives you like that dynamic animated backgrounds. But I made some dynamic backgrounds for Danganronpa 1 and 3. Right? Danganronpa 1 and 3. It includes the intros for each and every one of the characters, and it also includes like all the ways that they died, like the animated ways that they died. So you can check that out as well if you really like Danganronpa.
What the hell are you talking about?
I was gonna make a video about it eventually, but if you have Steam and Wallpaper Engine, yeah, I had it. So I used to kind of bonk, so I had to remove it. But that sounds so cool. Yeah, check it out if that's something you'd be interested in.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Oh, wow. Maybe that's what
Stop
happened.
with these idiotic jokes.
Oh, wow.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They
Thank
could
you for
possibly
following.
be gone.
Cookie.
Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Thank you for the follow, Phantom Sun Subi-chan. I appreciate
There
it.
is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
I appreciate you both.
That doesn't
Thank
make
you.
any sense.
That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Sumi, got you. Sumi.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago,
Your memories got wiped,
then
yo.
how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Your memories were wiped, yo.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Right.
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Oh shit.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What? Wait, what? Yeah, 2 years ago. What is that? Right.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
Yo.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Oh God.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
It's pretty hardcore. It's
What are the
really,
memories I took from you?
it's pretty bad. Like this is,
Answer us.
this
Answer
is,
with all your heart and soul.
this is fucking how are we supposed to?
Answer.
I think this.
I just
She
don't
just
know
really
what's
likes
going
us
on
to,
anymore.
she just really likes us to suffer. Seriously, still we have to answer somehow. Till everything ends here. Things that were stolen from us. What Junko says is, we first came here 2 years ago. The rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks ago. So the memories she took of us. Our life at Hope's Peak.
got it.
Right.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Correct.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
The fuck, bro?
Seriously? This routine again?
That's just really bad.
Years worth
This is
of memories?
really bad.
That's
Oh
right.
my
You've already
God.
spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
That's kind of fucked up. You forgot 2 years of your fucking life. You fuck.
That's not possible.
Yeah, people. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but that's nothing but our desire. It's true. I don't want to believe it. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, yep, then we have to accept it. Yep. God, just wait. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay? It's pretty bad. Oh my God.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible!
Wait.
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything.
Wait. Okay, I gotta find out. Okay. No, it has something to do with the stab wounds. Okay.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
That's a good question.
Everyone's so conflicted.
Hold on. You completely lost 2 years with the memories. I don't want to believe it, but yeah.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Well, I know. Curse
Living here
facts.
for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible!
Actually, yeah, I want to learn as much
I mean,
curse facts as much as possible.
Awesome school events
Timmy
or
loves
anything.
curse facts.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
That's not true. Sumi, I love curse facts. That's not. I'm not that stupid. There's no proof of memory that I went to class. Okay, hold on.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Oh shit! I just realized.
You've been living here for 2
Hero's mom is
years?
36 years old.
Hell no! That's impossible!
And Hero's 20. Holy shit!
I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Doesn't that make her like 14 years old?
If 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
I literally just did the math in my head. I was like, doesn't that make her 14 when she gave birth? Oh my god, that's so fucked up. She's lost 2 years worth of memories. I don't want to believe it, but... Hold on.
2 years worth of memories.
Oh my god.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
Maybe she was pregnant at 13, yeah, because it takes you a complete year to come to
This is all
term.
just
I
surreal.
mean, maybe, hold on.
How freaking old am I?
Because it's always a fact that...
Everyone's so conflicted.
Hold on.
2 years
Years worth of memories.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible!
Yeah, I need a little
I
help.
haven't gone to any awesome
You have to
school
shoot. I
events.
never even
Heck,
seen a
I've
single
never even
class.
gone to a single class!
This is all
Right, but I
just
shot it with...
surreal.
I shot it with the group
If
photo.
2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
I shot it with a group photo. I just can't figure out...
Everyone's so
There's no way I can figure out... Locker notebook? Locker notebook? Why would it be the notebook? Wait, why would it be a notebook? Hold on. It wasn't a notebook. You should have known a different class. Oh no! I forgot about that.
I could never lose something like that.
I forgot about that. Thank you. Oh shit!
2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a school.
Now you went to class.
No.
It's the details that get. Yes, it is the details that get you. It is the details that get you.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
It's not even the most screwed up thing in this
This
series.
notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
The series is hella fun.
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor.
That's not the screwed up part of the series? That the whole world has ended? Just
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
in Ultimate Despair Girls, it's confirmed that Leon's cousin.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
You know, the incest always gets me. The incest always gets me. I love the incest goes in V3. It gets me dark and ultimate despair goes, to be honest. Wow. Oh, that's funny. Oh no. Oh, that's good shit. That is good shit. That is good shit.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No.
Oh, that's
even
good
more
shit. I have to
than
play that game.
This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
Right.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing.
Oh, this is good shit.
Oh, no way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow,
forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big
Oh, this
lie!
is such a good series to get into.
But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
Not to mention the end of Hope's Peak. At Memory Iron, Juko tried to stab her sister to death.
It's mine.
And Makuro's thinking, oh my god, that's so high.
It's also mine. There's no doubt about it.
Oh my
Just
god, I
like
forget
Hero,
about that.
I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery
Wait,
solved, but it's like
you
a
watched the
goddamn
anime
girl in here.
series? No, not yet. But I want to.
Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral.
I'm playing it blind.
Yes!
I am currently play. Oh, okay.
How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
Yeah, playing it blind.
How many
So
fun
you said
classes?
I'm not playing 100%
How many
blind.
school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago.
What happened?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down.
Like a
You
9/11.
absorbed all that despair, but then you
I had a
forgot it
lot of my chat not play it, and I can't go
once
into
you've
Rainbow
forgotten,
before they
you made the choice to subject yourself to this
Danganronpa.
killing
Wait, there's
game.
another game series that's just like this one? Rain Code?
Oh,
Oh no.
and there's one
I
other
need to
thing.
I need to put it down.
To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
It's made by the same
This
people?
stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
I look at like the
talking
plot,
about?
the thesis, and then I'll see
In a
if it's
way,
worth like
I'm jealous of all of you.
worth it.
To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
The top of fear to play Persona 3 Reloaded. That is supposed to come out next month,
Figure
right?
out
Or
where
this
your
month?
memories
I think it's
come
this.
apart.
I think it's
That's
this
at the
month.
heart of all
Persona
of
3
this.
Reloaded. Where our memories come apart. Talking about the moment we lost our memories. It comes out tonight. Oh shit!
I got it! The moment I lost
The top of the hour.
can't think of any time other than that day.
Oh, midnight tonight. Yeah, you're right. I see what you mean. Yeah, I forgot.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
I didn't know it was tonight.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but
11
it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
The 11 CST is 12.
And your sense
I
of
found
time
the
got
game.
all
I
messed
need
up
two
because of the
adults. I need
memory
to get to
loss
sleep
after
and
that?
hopefully get into your stream again. Yeah, thank you for the raid and thank you for coming. I appreciate you.
After I passed
Have
out,
a good night and
I
rest
woke
well.
up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
I want to see how other people play this game. It's so
I assumed
good.
Not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Right.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
It's kind of a
When
fucked up
everyone
way.
met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
That's a fucked up way to like wake up.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Correct.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Right.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do